Hello guys, welcome back to another live stream. This is Ratworks 20. Dude, we had really like 20 episodes on this series. It's going places at this point. I don't know what to say. And we're back again with this embedded adventure. I have some stuff to build in my hands. I have a lot of things to do. And it's because I have just brought this upon myself. You know that feeling in life when you just take responsibility even though you don't have to, but you just have to do it because otherwise everything feels really pointless? That's me. I don't know what I'm saying, but anyways, welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to my little yapping session. It's gonna take 3 hours. Just saying, just a little heads up, okay? I have my coffee here. I made some coffee today, so that maybe we can just go longer than just 1 hour or 2 hours. We'll see. I don't know what happens in this live streams. It's not planned. It's planned, but it's just like, you know, I know what to do. I don't know how to do it. I don't know what's gonna happen. In the previous live stream, I accidentally, I don't know how I did it still, but I accidentally unplugged everything from my computer. I just like killed the USB bus somehow. I don't know how that happened. Maybe I was just like a bit too harsh while plugging in the microcontroller to my USB port or something. I don't know. But nevertheless, I ended up losing the live stream. Like, not like it's recorded, of course, but losing in terms of not being able to go live again on the same live stream. So YouTube just terminated the stream and I had to create a new one. So that's what happened in the last one. So, you know, it's not planned. Anything could happen. This whole table could just catch fire and then you just watch me fighting the flames or something, which I think it would be fun. Except that it's gonna be a little painful for me. But, you know, I could probably just like create like multiple shorts from that, highlights, kind of like with some cool sound effects or some shit. I don't know. It is what it is, guys. Okay, I'm lagging for some reason. I don't know, but in case you wanna ask something or you just wanna say something or interrupt me or just say like, hey dude, you're just doing this thing wrong or whatever, just do it. Okay, use the chat. I'm happy to read the messages, get sidetracked or whatever. If you wanna just lurk, that's also fine. I cannot blame you. It's YouTube. Maybe, you know, I never know. Maybe you're eating something, you're just like putting me in the background or something. I don't know. And I don't care. I care, actually. I care deeply, but whatever. So, guys, let's just start off with this. So, what are we doing? This is what I have. This is the first of all, we have played around with these little tiny screens yesterday. Oh my god, the quality is so shit now, and also it's lagging super bad. So yeah, we played around with these little fellas over here. These are like, I put on the bigger one, but like this is literally what we have run Ratatouille yesterday. That was a weird sentence. This is the display that I ran Ratatouille on yesterday, and this is like a slightly bigger one. And today I have the biggest display that I have. So we're gonna run Ratatouille on this. I actually managed to do that. So today I'll basically go ahead and build an app on this. The idea is to be able to present a whole talk on this little display. I don't know how it's gonna go, but I think it's an interesting idea and it's worth giving a try. And I haven't seen anyone did it before, at least in the Rust Rust scene or whatever. So that's what we're gonna do. Let me show you my progress. Basically right now, if you plug it in, okay, I don't know what happened there, but my USB bus died again. Hopefully it won't happen again because this is extremely annoying. Anyways, we should be back now. I lost all the viewers, so nobody's watching the stream now, which is just bad. But yeah. So one thing I've realized while working on this is that let me pull up the repo again, man. Just amazing. I don't know what to say, like oh my god. Okay, so whatever, we keep grinding. Here's the thing. I had to disable the frame buffer of mouse foot because that was causing problems. I have a display with the size of I think 320 320, no, 240 by 320, and using mousefoot with the frame buffer causes problems. So 220, okay, I keep forgetting this. 240 by 320. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to find the root cause of that. Gonna just pull the examples first. Gonna open up codecs if I can. Okay. Yeah, the new codecs thing is out, whatever. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna ask the question. I have a display with the size of 240 by 320. It crashes at, I think it was crashing at embedded backend new call when frame buffer is enabled. Can you also let me check the available memory. I can actually give the prompt what I'm doing here. This is my memory config. Any idea why it might be crashing and how to fix it? Should I just increase my heap size or something? Okay, there you go. So this might give us some idea of why this is happening. Can easily exceed our available RAM. They'll likely that's a lot of pixels. So under 50. The current size is yeah. I'm using the default config. Let me just increase it to 150 maybe. So the available total RAM is what is the available total RAM for this board? One second, guys. I'm checking something. Okay. So yeah, let's just increase the heap size and try again maybe. Default config. Check the repo for details. Yo, neatmemes.com, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Okay, let me try to flash this again. Hopefully this time not disabling all my USB devices, because that is what happened just now. I had to reboot to fix it because I don't know how to fix. Like, I tried reloading the kernel module, but it didn't do anything. So hopefully I won't. Well, this is not my problem. Hopefully the Linux does not mess up my stuff this time. So let's try it. So mount. It's mounted. And then we gotta flash it now. Probably this is the command, but let me just make sure. Yeah. Okay, let's just flash it. That actually kind of works. Without, like, I need to enable the Unicode though. 1 second, because right now it's looking weird. Oh, right now the frame buffer is disabled. Okay, that's not good. I gotta reflash it. I gotta enable the frame buffer. Alright, let's do it again. This whole process is a bit annoying. I'm clipping this and sending it to Linus. Please don't. Please don't. Don't clip that. Okay, it's... Nope. It is crashing. I saw the screen for a second, but it just died again. So let's increase it to maybe 2 kilobytes. Sorry, 200 kilobytes. Yeah, that should be correct. So 200 kilobytes. Let's go. Nope. Still dying. Alright, so what is going on here? RGB 565. Your heap is 100 kilobytes, so the location will fail and likely hard fault. I don't wanna disable the frame buffer though. Reduce frame buffer size. Tell me the exact pixel type your display driver uses. So let's try that. Let's just give it the code. Here's my code. How can I use a smaller display RGB type? Probably I just need to change something in the config. Oh no. If you can render into smaller bounding box, you cut memory, but embedded backend uses bounding box, so you'd need a wrapper display. No, I insist on frame buffer. Isn't there a performance improvement that we can do? I mean, we could probably do like a buffered frame buffer. I don't know what that means, but you know what I mean. A buffered frame buffer. Let's do a buffered frame buffer. If it's not gonna work, I'm not gonna insist on it, by the way. I'll just use no frame buffer for now, and if things look really bad, I might try to find another way, but I need to be able to run this for now, so. Tiled frame buffer. Okay, whatever then, I'm not gonna insist on it. Let me just build again. New widget building. Yes, I am trying to build a... Let me show you in a second. I'm trying to build a presentation tool. I want to present on this. So I'll show you 1 second. So this is what we're doing. Right now, it's not using any frame buffer. It's just like the classic what the hell is going on? Just crashed. Okay, it's back. So right now, like I said, it's not using frame buffer. It's fine, just a rectangle, but we'll get to some exciting stuff in a second, I think. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Will we ever see a stream of you playing around with another languages? I would love to see you hack around Gleam. Probably you'll see me doing that. I don't know when though, but most likely. I'm not gonna just write Rust till the, you know. Maybe I will. You never know, but probably I'll. Wait. I have a Holy See live stream, bro. I did that, okay? It's already on YouTube. What do you mean? Other languages? I did the superior language already. So, guys, let's add TUI widgets. Slideshow as in it displays PPT with graphics. No, I'm gonna just do it from scratch. So yeah. Wait, where's the... Maybe we could just release this crate. If I have the permissions to do that now. Which looks like I don't. Yeah. Hello rectangles, which chip you're programming on top of it? Arduino ones or something else? It is using RP2040 0. So one of the Raspberry Pi chips. Holy see, yeah, you missed that one, bro. I also played the games on TempleOS, so that was pretty cool. That was super cool. Okay, so TUI widgets. I probably need to add this like this. TUI big text. Wait, I have a PR here. No worries. If you have any questions for me, just type them in the chat. I'll try to answer. I'll try my best, okay? I don't know what I'm doing most of the time, but I'll try my best to just explain what I'm doing. I'm very confident, as you can see. All right, so TUI big text. Yeah. Is this merged yet? Not sure if I can use like a path on Git. Can I actually do that? Probably I can. Okay. So it seems like it kind of works. Let's try to render a big text, guys. So I'll create an app rs here. I'll actually copy my structure from the other app. I'll just copy that. Okay, there you go. We're gonna copy the render function. I should probably start my LSP now because nothing is being formatted. Can you format this, please? Please. Okay, there you go. So that should be enough, I think. And then we're gonna go ahead and move the render stuff. Let's create an app. Let's create an app here. Let's just import it, render it. I'm gonna explicitly import that actually. So, okay, we have a block. Let me just see the documentation for big text over here. So I'm just gonna copy that. Is there a shortcut for automatically importing all the missing imports? So pixel size is gonna be interesting. Let's try to run this first. Let's try to run it. It's really annoying to flash these. You gotta boot in the boot mode and then copy the file into this, and then it kind of works. Let's see if it's gonna be able to do that. Oh wow, okay, wow dude, that looks actually pretty good. So guys, I'll show you. I'll actually just put my camera on a sorry, my phone on a tripod and just like share all the progress. So this is how it looks like. Let me just go to the screen. Looks pretty good. Look at this. Hello world. Fully Ratatouille based. I don't know what this is. Embedded Tui, I guess. It looks pretty good. I like how it looks. So, okay, we can actually, now this is very promising. The problem is it's not, the orientation is not correct, so I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna leave this thing here right now. I'm gonna put it like this. I'll just put it here so you see like what is going on. I'm gonna make this thing smaller. Oh, okay, there you go. I think it looks good like this. Not gonna see some part of my screen, but I guess that's fine. Okay, there you go. So you'll see my whole progress over here. Very advanced live stream. So, alright, so let's fix the orientation. Orientation, is there a orientation? Orientation, orientation, landscape probably. Landscape. I'm guessing that's the way it is. Wait. Okay, that's a bit weird. Rotate. Let's just rotate it 90 degrees then. What? That's a weird API. Why do I... Rotation, oh okay. There's a rotation object. Just rotated them. Okay. I want to play around with the other pixel sizes. Maybe this one. Okay, let's give it a try. Small idea tip, maybe you can configure via OBS to show us and it doesn't need to stay on your screen. What do you mean configure it to show us? Like configure what exactly? Alright, let's just flash it. Hello world. Looks good. Looks pretty good, I think. I can probably use this. Yeah. So the smallest one is octant. How do I center this though? You know? Let me try the octant as well. I'm just curious if I should like use this widget for the whole like presentation or just like use the actual text size or something. Okay, octant does not work, guys. As you can see, it's just like doesn't work. Let's try sextant. That also doesn't render. Interesting. Quadrant. Quadrant, let's try that. No, my microphone died again. I gotta just restart now again. Fuck, dude. My camera also died. Everything is just crashed. That is amazing. Guys, give me a second. I'll be back. So, are we back? No idea what is going on. Probably it's working now. 1 second. I gotta change this thing. Tests. Yeah, we should be back now. All right, so I have no idea why this is just giving up on me. Like, this just doesn't make any sense. But anyways, I just restarted the whole thing. I'm gonna try to flash this again. Hopefully nothing is gonna go wrong this time. Okay, that didn't work. All right, let's just mount it again. The quadrant is not working as well. I want to make sure, so I'm gonna try again. I don't remember if I actually flashed the latest firmware or not, so I'm gonna just try again. No, quadrant works. Okay, so quadrant and half size and full size works, I think. You can just full size. Quadrant. And what was the other one? Half size. Half height, I think it was half height. Okay, so we gotta just render on each line. So maybe something like how should I do this? Area. So should be on the first line, right? We can probably do just an area rect. Maybe something like this. Yeah, let's try this one. Hello, Erenai, welcome. Okay, so they are overlapping now. I don't know if you can see it. Oh, that's not great. What's the height of the full size? Actually, let me log the terminal size somewhere. Let me just log it here, maybe. Can I do it here? Probably I cannot log it because I need a static string. Maybe not though. So frame area. Maybe this will work. There's no toString. There's no as string as well. What the hell? Can I somehow get a string from this? Probably not. There's no toString here, man. What? But the thing is, I don't have to do that because I have the full control of the serial console anyways. So I just need to do this. So basically area width as bytes. There's no S bytes for this? What? What the hell? Okay, bytes. Jeez, man. As U8. Let's just do this. It's so ugly, but what are you gonna do? Can we use registry image? No registry images for the actual terminal. This is not a terminal. This is, I don't know what this is. So width and height. Width is, wait. I'm trying to understand. Alright, let me just put this here. Alright, we should see the log in the terminal now. Actually, while I'm at it, I should probably just do this. So 8 by 8. That was 8 by 8. Anyways, let's just flash it. Should get a TTY now. Let's try to read from that. Let's see how many terminal columns we have available. Just looping, but doesn't log the thing though. It's a bit weird. Maybe it's just failing. Just looping. I want to see the available area. It's a bit bad. Do I need to flash or something? Probably not. Maybe it's just failing. It's just panicking maybe for some reason. Okay, broken pipe. Hopefully not failing. Why am I not getting any logs from this, guys? Should get like some logs. Oh, what? 5? Just 5? That's just weird. Why am I getting just 5? Just 5. Just fucking 5. I'll just ask ChatGPT. How many rows and columns do I have if I run it as a terminal? Actually, I can just ask Codex. Uh, 30 by 20. Look at my code for Ratdeck. I could probably just render the size here, man. I'm a bit stupid, guys. I'm sorry. I could just like render it here. 5. Let's just do it. Let's just do it here, man. I'm really just, I don't know where's my mind here. Like I can just like frame height, frame area height. I can just do this, you know, and also let's just make sure. Okay. I'll just add this to my script. Cargo build. Okay. What the hell just happened? Oh. No, this should just work. Okay, 53 by 24. You see it? 53 by 24. Okay. That's good to know. Alright, that means what? Eight by 8. I think this is 4 by 4, and the last one is a single line. Should be just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 characters or something. I'm not sure actually. We could probably do like the intro slide on this first thing with some big text, and then let me try to do it now. So what is my talk? What is my talk? Speakers, no schedule. Let's see my talk. I don't think I can just put the whole text in here. I can try. New talk. Yeah, I'm preparing my slides right now. Guys, I'm preparing my slides. These are my slides. Okay. Let's do like a white text. Where and when, Rust Nation. Yeah, just look it up, man. I don't wanna spoil it now, okay? Okay, let's do this like that for now. I'll make this thing the last line half height. First line, second line. The height should be, I think, 15 or something. I don't know, 10. Okay. Let's try to run this now. Why is it STB all of a sudden? That took some time. Well, it's not bad. All you gotta do is just like put the compute on a new line here. I think. And Ratatouille, let's make it like cyan. Okay. Reboot. Did I build it? Nope, I forgot to build. God damn it. Yeah. Maybe blue. I'm gonna make this thing maybe 4 lines, maybe 11. And let's have another line here. What was the yeah, let's make it like 1 second, guys. My headphones just died. I gotta connect to it again. Everything is falling apart. Is it being charging? Charge it, please. It's not charging. It's gonna die again any second. Hopefully not. Let's try this one. I should have done it like 12. And blue is now visible at all. So the total height for this, I think 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's render a paragraph. I don't think this letter will show up really good there, but we can just try. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good, I think. The tweet there is a bit weird though. The y coordinates, let's start from 15. Okay. The coordinates are still a bit wrong, I think. 16. Yeah, let's make it 16. Also, this green thing, I started to dislike it, so I'll just remove that one. Do we have bold text support on this? Can we use a vector? Yeah, text from this maybe. No, not this, not embedded graphics text. I need, I mean the Ratatouille text. Just lines. Oh man. How do we create text? Okay, we need a vector. Okay, let's create another line. It's gonna be a little small, I think. It's gonna be really small, probably. Let's see. Yeah. I don't know, guys. I'm thinking, yeah, presentation for ants, absolutely. Maybe let's add a gauge or something. It's gonna, yeah, it's too small. The block is too small. I'm just scratching that one. Let's do another quadrant. Let's do another quadrant instead. Probably I could use the, yeah, 16. Let's do 16. Yeah, let's try this. It's not bad. It's not bad. Just gonna change the yeah. We could keep it like this probably. So now interesting thing, I'll try to copy the example app from here to here. More specifically, I want to copy the tabs one, I think. Or not the tabs one, maybe chart. Yeah, the chart was pretty cool. So let me copy the charts. Doesn't work like that, of course. So let me just copy the whole thing maybe. Let's see if it's gonna build. I'll just delete these stuff. Okay, so we have the draw function and onTick function. Top area, okay, chart. Let's just frame area. Let's try to run this on the whole screen. Let's just try to run it like that. Do I need to initialize it? Probably. Chart app. Backend. Why do we need backend? Okay, let's just do that then. Hello, welcome. Backend. Oops, what am I doing? How do I initialize the app now? Chart app, new. Oh, okay, got it. Okay, so new. I don't know the type. I don't know the type for this. Just running, maybe running it would. Okay, why do I actually need that though? Like, probably that's not needed. Just gonna remove it. You don't need the backhand. We don't need that. Okay, so it's fine. We can do some like self chart app tick or something. We gotta just make those functions public. On tick. Yeah, make it mutable, of course. Go back here, make it mutable as well. And then what am I doing? Gotta render it, right? Oh, okay, I can just like self chart app render draw F. It's gonna be interesting, guys. This is gonna be interesting. Let's restart this. Hopefully it won't crash though. If it doesn't crash, it's gonna be really cool, I think. Alright, let's see. Did it crash? No. Oh my god. Guys, check this out. Check this out. You're having some fun time. That is cool. That is cool. I don't know. I'm just like overriding everything, but yeah. So I'm gonna put this in the background of the text. What are you trying to achieve? I'm trying to like build this little thing where I can actually present on stage. What I mean is I'm gonna put all my text, images and slides on this, and I'll just point the camera to it and I'll just present the whole talk from this little screen. If I can achieve it, you know, if I can achieve this thing. Yeah. I actually don't want any of these accesses, so I'm gonna remove them. I only want the chart and that's it. Datasets. Do I need this markers and stuff? X labels. No, I'm gonna just remove everything from there. Okay. Let's try to run this again. Actually, you know what? I think I can probably increase the frame rate of this by just using like 10 milliseconds. So I'm gonna do that. Let's just deploy. And And nothing happening. Nothing's happening right now. It's probably because these texts are overriding the chart. Or maybe something is wrong. I don't know. Let's try with the other way around. Okay. Nope. I think I fucked up. What did I do? Do I need the labels? Okay, let's try again. Okay, now I have the labels. Okay, yeah. I think the labels are needed. X labels. Oh, without the labels you cannot really... Yeah, that makes sense actually. I could remove the titles though. Okay, let's try again. So where's my render thing? Okay, I'm gonna put it in the background again. Oh, I forgot to flash it. Oh, sorry, I forgot to build it again. Damn. It's a bit painful. Alright. Okay. I mean, it's in the background now. I don't know if you guys can see it. I think it looks cool still. It just like creates this little like cool kind of synth wave in the background, which is nice, I think. I'm gonna change the color of the chart though. Yellow. Let me change that to green. Should I add another data set? Yeah. Okay. Cool. So next thing, remove all the unused imports. Let me just Ferris, thank you for your donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, next thing, let's add oh man, what? Just like remove that, just remove the prelude, and it just died. Let's add the tachyon effects. Let's add a button first. Let's add that. I have already done this here, I think. I have some logic here. So GPIO2, let's use that one. Pins. GPIO2. I don't remember which. thing is. GPIO2 is the fourth one. Sorry, the third one. Okay, the third one is GPIO2. And then how do we check the button state? Button pressed. Let me actually save my progress here. Can you update my in Ratdeck? Can you update my? Can you add a function to app? Handle button press and actually handle it. Leave the function empty for now and add a delay for the button. Okay, let's do that. Brother, there's already a button defined. There's already a button defined. Okay. Okay, cool. So let me add the button. Actually, I actually need a physical button. 1 second. Find it somewhere. I must have it. Okay, I have one here. This looks good. Just put it here. Oh, this is really bad. This is really shit quality. I'm gonna find another one. So, where is it though? Yeah, mad bitches at Chris. Where they at though? Place it here. I'm gonna place two. Because I'll need two buttons either way. Let's take the ground pin. So you said third one. That's the third one. Take another cable. I can find it, of course. Put that into the BNB. Alright. So that's that. What do we want to do? Let's go to app. Current slide. View size. Let's start from 0. If 0, do this. Oh, let's do something like this. If current slide is bigger than 0, just return. I'm just trying, and then when pressed, just increment the slide. Gotta go, but we'll definitely come by another day. Thank you for joining. Really appreciate it. Okay. Let's see if that's gonna work. Alright, so I press and we go to the next slide. Let's go. That's pretty good. I would say that is pretty good. Let's reset. So I want to integrate tachyon effects to this. Okay. Let's do that. Tachyon effects, no default features. It's gonna be insane. It's gonna be insane, guys. It's gonna look so freaking good now. So I gotta just figure out how to use that. I think I have used it in here. I might have it animation. Nope, this is not the one. Tachyon effects. I have used it somewhere in here, probably. Animation. Effect. Slide effect. Effect. Let's use that. Gotta create a effect now. Get effect. Maybe just a simple effect like this. Some like this. And then what we're gonna do here is just gonna go ahead and just render effect maybe. Where are we rendering? Just F area. And the duration should be, I think they have changed their API, so this should be easier now. Maybe no. There should be an example here, man. Render. There should be an effects module actually. Okay, we gotta just check the examples then. Minimal. Let's check the minimal example. Okay, where is it? This duration is still called duration. Oh no, okay, it's the effects duration. So duration as effects duration then. Cool. So now we should see something. right? Let's try to flash it. Hopefully this won't crash this time, because we are doing many things now. We're doing many things at once. We are doing many things at once. Let's see. Okay, so if I press this, what happened? I don't see anything happening. You should have like a more more impressive effect. Maybe the glitch one. Oh, maybe. Oh, okay, I know what's going on. Let's do this. Maybe it's resetting each time. That's why. It's probably why. Okay, let's see now. Yeah, there's like something happening. But because of the shittiness of the effect that I'm using, I'm gonna just steal the effect from the Twitter firmware actually. I have one effect there. Menu effect, input. Menu effect. What is that doing? UI. Where do I create those effects? Why do I have main 2 here? Oh. Okay. This is some random branch. Let's go to main. Menu effect. Where do I actually initialize these, man? Menu effect. Okay, slide in. Okay, we have this one. This might be interesting to see. So maybe let's just use that. All right. I like how fast it is to actually flash these. Okay. Gonna see something this time, I'm sure. Yeah. This is the effect. It's so slow though. It's so slow. I'm gonna try this one. Actually, there's a Tekken FX FTL website that we can just see. Yeah. I like this one. Transitions. Evolve. Evolve is really cool. Let's do this one. Okay, timer, style. Evolve into is also really cool. Expand. Oh. Oh, explode. Let's do explode, man. Let's do fucking explode. The area, content area. We don't have that. Let's just okay. How should we do that? Not sure. Advanced. Oh my god. Fire. I really want to see the explode demo. Explode animation is really cool. So with area, that's a problem though. What if I just don't use that? Let's just don't use it. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen now. Oh man. It explodes, but it doesn't... Oh my god. I like it. I like it. How can I make this thing run faster? Maybe 300. Also, it doesn't like... it just like... Yeah. If self effect is rendered. What was the... Done. Okay, that's the done. If it's not done, then render it. We're exploding, Ferris. We are exploding. I'll pick some random animations and just gonna, you know, do it randomly. Okay. Is it gonna do something? I think I just forgot to build the firmware again. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen now. Hopefully faster explosions. No, it's a bit bad. Force RNG factor. Maybe make it like 1000 or something. Oops. I'm doing the bare minimum, by the way. Like, I will just like won't touch this effect until I'm done with the whole content, and we can just improve it later, you know. But I need to move on to other stuff now. That is so cool. I'm gonna actually remove the maybe the delay. But yeah. Exploding. What else do we have? Expand. The evolve was also pretty cool. I could add the evolve. So okay, I'm gonna just make a note to do pick random effects from here. Okay. Okay, this is the intro slide. Intro slide. Okay. All right, so I want to explore how to render images now, because I will need that for sure. So I need to convert images to some raw file something. Let's try to do that actually. Let me just remove the unused imports, by the way. I need to remove all of these other stuff as well. But I think it's possible, guys. Like, I don't know, Fierce, what do you think? Do you think what I'm working on right now makes sense to you? Do you think I can actually do a whole presentation on this? Let's say I have images or something. I need to check some, what was the thing? KP has a repo, I think. RP 2040, yeah. RP 2040 OLED. So PNG and RAW files. Those are, I think, images. So how do I convert these to, how do I render them? Image raw, frames, image raw, image raw is from embedded graphics, I'm assuming. Yeah, and then how do we render them? Image new, point new, okay, got it. Cool, so I'll copy some resources from other talks. What was my latest talk actually? I don't remember. I'm gonna restart my laptop camera. Okay, I'll restart my laptop built-in laptop cam, because I see that now it's lagging and I don't like that. Let's just run this. It's in use. I want to force it. I know that it's in use. How can I force it? I don't want to kill OBS. Guys, give me a second. I'll just restart OBS and just like come back. Just gonna restart it. 1 second. Should be fine now. Test. Am I back? Probably. Yeah. Seems like we are back. Cool. So yeah, guys, like I said, let's just copy some Ratworks maybe. Assets. Rat chef. What is that? What is that thing that I'm using in every slide? Forgot its name. Let me check the presentation. Rat cook, okay. Rat cook PNG. Let's copy that to assets. Assets, and then let me check the, yeah, that's me. There you go. Let me just rename this to Rat Chef. So what do I need to run? I will render. I'll render some images on embedded. That's why I need to convert PNGs into raw files. Can you run do I want to scale it? Probably not. As a part of my build script, and also include those in the code, something like so that I can simply have access to them in the code. Do the necessary build script updates and code the assets in the code. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen. I'm curious. Come on. All right, something is happening. Build assets. PNG header. What is this? What is this thing? Is it actually running FFmpeg in the background? Okay, I gotta see it for myself. Where's the out there for this? I don't get how this works actually. PNG vid is okay. FFmpeg. Const name. That is cool, man. I like that. Build assets. So in theory, I should have the rat create assets rat chef. There you go. That's nice. That is good. So okay, I don't have access to the backend, but how should I access the backend? Terminal, backend, and then display. We have the display method. Okay, so I have access to display. If I have access to that, I could potentially just draw it like this, probably. I'll try it. Something like this, maybe. There's no flash method, of course. Terminal display. What's the error message? The row is supposed to be create assets rat chef. Image is not found. Draw target is not implemented for display. Forget about flash for now. I need the display. Expected mutable. Found display. Okay. So mutable display. Oh, I have the display mute. So why am I doing that? Okay, there you go. What is going on? Cannot borrow as mutable. The mute display. Come on. Let me just have the thing as mutable. Is in reference? Oh, okay. Backend mute then. Okay, there you go. That's fine. So backend mute, display mute. Maybe something like this. Flash is not found. For mutable reference. Then not mutable. How do I flash then? What is this method? Should be just a normal flash. Wait, it's already flashing now. Should just work. Let's just try it. Let's just try to render it at 0, 0 and 0. Maybe it will work. I don't know. You can just try it. Oops. 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 Oh shit. That's not good. That is not good at all. Just like fucked up the thing. Okay, rip, guys. Just overflowing. Okay, maybe compress the image or something. Storage options. You need to scale it down, you know. That image is probably huge. That image is definitely huge. Unscaled, yeah. Just scale it. Target dimensions. Nice. I like it. So now it's scaled, so it should work in theory. Okay. You're embedding images on this. It's just going crazy, guys. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. But if we can actually mix the image rendering with the terminal handling, that's gonna be sick. That's gonna be actually sick. Okay, let's just deploy. It's gonna be funny if this works. Okay. Oh my god. Guys, what is going on? Look at this. Well, I mean, almost, you know. Almost. We're almost there. I don't know what happened there. I'll show you again. I mean, the colors, you know, the colors. It's, why is it like that? What the hell? I don't know, probably like this RGB thing is not working well. But it's still pretty cool. Okay, let me press again. Oh my god. Glitching out. It's glitching out. That's cool. Okay, alright, so that's nice. So what the hell has happened there? Probably this format. I'm gonna just try to build it without it. Pixel format. Let me just do it without the pixel format actually. Okay, let's see what will happen now. I just wanted like the raw image being rendered, okay? Nothing fancy. Maybe this time it will show me correctly. Come on. Oh no. It's broken. It is broken. What is this format? What is, and am I like, should I use that? Because I am rendering an image and the colors are off. How are they doing it here? Binary color. Can I just use binary color maybe? Image row binary color. Can I just like use binary color? I don't want that. Can I use okay. Big ending. Is this big ending? No, it's little ending. So let me fix that, bro. Why am I using big ending? Okay, let's just flash it again. Hopefully this time it's not gonna be super large. Oh, that's correct. There you go. Guys, that's fucking sick now. That's fucking sick. Look at it. Look at it. That is pretty good. Let me press the button. Of course, it's just exploding and glitching out. Let me show you here. That looks pretty good. It's not transparent though. Can I resize the image while rendering it? Okay, that's cool. So right now I'm just rendering here. I mean here. Can I resize it here? Anyways, let me figure out how to pass the actually render image. Let's create this method here. Okay, draw target. I don't need a I don't need this probably. So this is gonna be display. What's the problem? Let's just pass in the terminal actually. And B is gonna be the backend. What am I doing? Terminal backend mute. Display mute. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna try to handle this with codecs. On this method to okay. I'm too tired for this. Oh, it actually runs. Okay. Cool. So render image. If self current slide is 1, let's render that one. Yeah. Looks good. Let's try it now again. The flash size is gonna explode at some point. Why is it still rendering, man? Oh, just need to do this. Okay, sorry, my bad. My bad. Okay, now when I press it, you see the image. Hmm. Let me move this to intro slide. Should probably make this thing smaller. Under 20 by the 60. Let's try that one. Could do a little bigger. What's the 2/3 of this size? Sorry, my math skills are just not working at this point. Under 60 by 214. Okay, let's try that. That looks good. That looks good. So I have the rest of the screen to myself, which means I'm gonna change Y to maybe 10. What am I gonna do? Intro slide. Just rename this to intro slide 1. Intros. Let's do intro slide 2. I want to have a twee. So something like we can have this code here. Let's do rounded borders. Border style. Let's do yellow. So X is going to be, okay, these are going to be 0. X is going to be F area width divided by 2. Width is just divided by 2. And the height. Okay, just slide 2. Let's try this like this. Nice. So I could add some stuff like this here. The height. Maybe, okay, hold on a minute. Let's add a margin or something. Inner. Vertically 10, horizontally 1 or 2. And I'm gonna make this thing white, green, white, or maybe, okay, let's actually add a block title. I'm just adding some stuff here. I don't think we have the bold style, so I should probably stop adding that. That's pretty cool. That looks dope, actually. Should probably use less margin. Okay, let's mount again. Let's run it again. Is it default line? Yeah, there you go, default. I don't know what else I usually put in my presentations. Probably that should be enough. Okay, let's try this. That looks pretty cool. I should center the text. Also increase the vertical margin. Guys, I'm not gonna spend so much time on like this. These slides are crucial, so I'm kind of like spending time and tweaking them. But I think after I have some kind of a structure for the rest, I'll just have some file where I put the text and I'll just kind of generate the slides. But now I need to spend some time with them. That looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. This thing here could be better though. What other colors do we have? Light magenta maybe. So one last touch. Title bottom. No rat under the hat. There we go. Title alignment center. ASMR sounds. What just happened? They just accidentally switched my mic input or something. What do you mean? Did it just broke something by accident? Everything seems fine. Maybe add an extra space after a personal link to perfectly align it. Oh man. I'll try the emoji now. I'll try the emoji. Probably won't work, but we can try. Nope. Kinda sad. I don't know what I'm gonna put here. I'm just gonna put this. Okay, that's that. That's the second slide. That's the second slide, people. So, okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Enjoy this view. We'll be back in a second. Everybody spam random emotes, man. Ferris, what are you doing, man? What are you doing behind my back? Okay, now I'm thinking like how I should structure the slides now. Because this is cool and all, but it might be a little small. So I should probably have a function like let me actually save my progress, by the way. Something like a generic slide function, you know. Generic slide. So in here we will have slide title content okay, hold on a minute. So what do I want to do? Assets, red chef. So what kind of a format? Slides. What is the best format? I want to have a generic slide function where I show the contents of I will read a slides file, pass it through to a generic slide function where title, contents, bullet point, etc. are rendered. What is the best format for the slides file? I will parse it in builders and include it in my app. By the way, can we maybe use a different font with mouse foot? That would make things easier, I think. So embedded graphic Unicode fonts. (6 by 10). Okay, how can I override that? How can I use a larger font size in my app? Yeah, these are nice. Font regular, font bold, font italic. Interesting. Maybe I could just like use that. Hold on a second. I'll just try that then. Wait, we have a color theme config too? Okay then. Tokyo Night, let's use that. I think this is gonna look better. All right. What's wrong? What is going on? Back is now found. I literally didn't touch anything. What? I didn't touch anything. Why is it failing now? Okay. Let's see if the bigger font size will look better or not. What? Just crashed. Why? Bigger font size crashed. Oh, I think that might be related. Okay, wait. Let me not render anything actually. Okay, now it seems to be working. Is good because I was afraid that this was crashing because of some allocation, but this is actually promising now. Probably it's because of these lines. Okay. Oh, that looks good. The tokenite theme is making things look weird though. Step up the font size. What was the default one actually? It's regular. Six by 10. 6 by 10. Seven by 13. 7 by 14. Let's do that. Okay, so come on. That looks good, man. I think that is readable too. That's not super small. What's the max size that we can go to? 12. Okay, 12 is too much probably. 7, 8. 8 by 13. We have 8 by 13. Wait, do we have 9? 9 by 15. Let's go with that. All right. I'm actually pretty excited about this. Yeah, that font is pretty big. Yeah, I want the text to be visible, so I think that's fine. Maybe 8 by 15, 9 by 15, 10. Yeah, that size is pretty good. Go to 8. I think it looks good. I need to just fix the alignment issues. Okay, let me add the okay, maybe, you know what? Maybe we can actually have smaller font sizes now. We can try at least. Let's try Octant. It would be pretty cool if this works because I can fit more text on the screen now. Which board are you using? I'm using RP 2040 0. It's much better than ESP32 in terms of development, I think. Nope, that didn't work. Octant didn't work. Quarter height, let's try that one. Hopefully this one works. Nope. Third height. quadrant worked. Sextant. Come on. Nope. Okay, we're gonna go with quadrant then. Yeah, its flash is way faster than ESP32. I mean, I cannot imagine myself using ESP32 for this because that would be so painful, man. It takes forever to flash that fucking board. Where's the Ratatouille text? Oh, I think it's because I don't have the... Damn. One of the first two, like... Wait a minute. Okay, let's try something like this. Too much. And to make that thing green though. Too much glitch. That looks cool. I'm not sure about this question marks over there though. Why do they render like that? It's a bit weird. try to figure them out. If I do this, if I add a space here, if I add a space here too, maybe they will disappear. Batatouille, yeah. Yeah, now they disappeared. Oh, I forgot to build. Yeah, not sure. I have no idea why they appear when I do this. Maybe I should not render the chart stuff. That looks fun. Yeah, it's really fun. Just wait until I find my structure for the slides. It's gonna be pretty cool, I think, after that. Oh my god, just come on. Alright, so that's that. I'm gonna render something on the last line here. Paragraph without borders. It's gonna be a single line. Last line at the bottom. So it's gonna be some like my name. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, it shouldn't be on the last 3 lines. That looks good, guys. What do you think? Yeah, the second slide I need to fix. It's pretty good. I would say RP 2040 is pretty good, and I have the 0 model. I like it. I like it for sure. It's faster in terms of doing development. Package maintainer. Okay, let's give it a go. I forgot to build. Also, I have an idea. So I can place multiple lines in here, right? It actually should be here. What was the name of the repo? Let's do light blue and italic. What did I do? Okay. Metallic looks weird. I should probably make it like white. Let me just make it white. Okay, let's see the second slide. That looks good, almost. Alright, all should be good now. Guys, I'm curious if we could actually render some code blocks on this, like snippets with syntax highlighting. We probably could do that. That looks good. I can just increase the margin a little bit. Let's do 2 and 2. All right, let's try again. Didn't I build it? I probably didn't build it. I always forget that. Also, it's been 3 hours, man. Give me a break. I've been working on this for 3 hours straight. Okay, I'm losing my mind at this point. Fucking microcontrollers. That looks good. That looks good. My phone that just died, guys. My phone just died. Sorry. I have to charge it again. Boot up. You won't see the screen for a while. I can just put the chef on the same line as the other thing. I could probably have line wrapping enabled in paragraph. Also bold. I'm trying to boot up my phone again. Doesn't turn on. Come on. Okay. That looks good. I'll just increase the margin one more time. Okay. So to render syntax highlighting stuff, we need this project, I think, into span, yeah. Happy hacking, thank you. Welcome, Gold Electrum. Gold, silver, gold, diamond, gold, diamond, syntax. Okay, so ANSI to TUI, do we have no STD support on that? Gold Electrum, do you wanna see what we're hacking on? You wanna see the final progress? So I'm still in no disturb mode. I really want not disturbed right now. Okay, I'm still in no disturb mode. So droid cam, let me show you. Let me fucking show you. Okay, are you seeing this? Boom. We got the slides on the OLED display. Let's fucking go. I have only one slide though, so the next one. Boom. Just 2 slides. I'm gonna just come up with some structure, and then just gonna put all my slides in Markdown, and I'm gonna parse them at build time, and then put everything on this thing. I'm gonna present it on a display. Let's go. So yeah. Do we have no STD support on this though? Oh wow, this is why is this thing all white? SoC core. I think we can use this in no STD. Let me add it. Okay, I'm gonna just add all my changes. Never have to deal with plug-in and HDMI cables into your laptop at conferences again. Absolutely. So build RS. those are probably wrong now since I changed the font size. Those are probably now bigger. I'm gonna rename this app to Ratdeck. So I will probably have a couple of different slide types. Yeah. One with an image and some text next to it. One with some bullet points. One with some code. But I think I actually need to prepare the slides now. Like, I don't know about the contents right now. I should probably just think about the contents. ChatGPT suggested this format. So I will have slide with bullet points, slide with image, slide with code. That's it probably. What else? The title maybe. And that should be it. But yeah, I think this is good progress overall. Let me flash this again. Add initial Ratdeck implementation. Actually, you know what? Let me build in release mode. I'm curious how different it will be. Probably the animations will be smoother. Okay. So release Ratdeck. That is pretty good. That was definitely smoother. Guys, look at the animation. Let me restart. I think I can present from this. I mean, I could probably, like, just like this, I can probably present it. I need to focus really well, like this one. Like, you can read it, right? Imagine this on a big screen. You can read it. So yeah. Title bullets. So, okay, title bullets, text. I don't need text. Or maybe, image. These should be the functions, I think. Title slide will also contain an image. Text slide might contain bullet points. Code might image and code might optionally contain all text. Based on this info, give me a markdown again.
Okay, let me copy this. So slides MD. Oops. Slides MD. Also supports some code. Give me a codex prompt to implement this cleanly. Okay, let's just give it a shot. Let's just wipe code it. Okay. You might potentially pass additional parameters. Yeah, meta prompting, right? Image paths. Yeah, let's do this. Oh man, hopefully it will be clean. I'm so tired. I need some water now. 1 second. I just spilled all over me. Like, right now I feel like I'm a mess. Let me check my inbox. Let's see if the world has gone shit while I was away. Hopefully. Hopefully. Let me see. Nope. Nope. Everything is fine. God damn it. I'm literally okay, guys. Let me tell you something. I'm doing all of these stuff in no disturb mode, okay? I'm just shutting myself off from outside. I'm on a full grind mode, so appreciate your support. Thank you so much. I don't know what I'm saying at this point. Okay, it did something. Okay, let's see what happened. Slides RS. Build slides. Parse slides. Looks to rust. Rust string, what is that? Oh, okay, just parsing. Parse slides. Parse title. Parse text, parse image. Parse code. Validate image path. It's probably fine though, it's a huge build script, well, whatever. Let's see if it's building. Yeah. Okay, wire rendering. Let's go. Oh, I didn't do the colors and stuff like that. I guess there won't be any colors. Just wire everything, man. Come on. Let me change the music. I've been listening to this mix for 3 hours 39 minutes. Okay, there's one mix called Silver Protocol. This is for you. Golden, silver, diamond, golden electrum. This is for you, man. I'm playing this for you. I'm gonna get copyrighted. Resolve image. Seems like it did some stuff. I'm just trying, man. Man, I gotta say, I've been obsessed with Grim Salvo for the past month. I've been really obsessed with their music. It's not even close to what I'm playing right now, but I'm not gonna play it because of copyright reasons. But Grim Salvo, man, check them out. Okay, I have a confession to make actually. Okay, I have a confession, and don't clip this. I am so like influenced by their music that I might have joined their Patreon and just started watching their behind the scenes content. Okay, I might have done that. Mospack especially, he's really good. He's on another level in terms of making that. I don't know, man. I don't know. They're different. I gotta watch more of their content now. I don't know, it feels impossible to get to their level of, I don't know, level of fucking, I don't know. God damn it. Why is this happening to me? Anyways, I learned my lesson now. I know which command to run to just bring back my interfaces. I don't know why this is happening though. It's so annoying. Anyways, yeah, I'm back. 1 second. Let me bring back the music. Guys, I have no idea what's going on, but like at some point I get this. Look, I basically get this randomly while I'm doing some USB stuff. XHCI host controller not responding, assume dead. HC died cleaning up. And then I have to like restart this controller for some reason. Like, I don't know, it just dies. Can we get just like some F in the chat for the XHCI, my homie? Lil XH. Rest in peace, brother. We'll remember you. Anyways. Hopefully it's not gonna die again. Assume that's some dark shit. Yeah, I mean, Linux, man. I don't know. What do you mean assume that? My homie is just dead now. It's just kind of depressing. Okay, anyways, I'm just yapping, guys. Let me just flash this shit. I don't know what we're gonna see, but hopefully some cool shit. Let's see. Oh man, this motherfucker is just dying on me. Anyways, guys, I was just saying that it's working. I'll try to show you. I just cannot show you because it just dies on me. But let's I mean, how am I gonna just plug this in? My interface just dies. Look. Okay, now it's there. So basically, look. Let me go to Droid. Why tiny screens? What is this? We have an image. We have some code. Fuck yeah. We have some other image. Some text. Some text. Yeah, it just like loops. But yeah, with some polishing, Poland. With some Poland, we could get this thing running pretty good, I think. Yeah, I need to just Poland this, guys. We are in so business right now. We are in so business. Polska górom. Yeah, ratatouille kurwa. Let's get it. I just need some Poland, and then we're golden. We are Gucci. We are actually gold electrum. We are golden, silver, copper. If I Poland this thing a little bit more, and then I can just like prepare my slides in here. I'm so excited for this. I'll probably gonna work more on this tomorrow though. This was really good progress. Skip the first 2 slides since those are special ones. So show those first 2 always, and then start iterating from slides. I need to be more specific. Alright, let me fix that too. I think this is gonna be great, guys. Okay. please don't die, or don't assume dead, please. Thank you. Don't assume dead. I'm really surprised that this works this well, by the way. There's the image. I need to render the image in the second one. Render image, where is that? Gotta render rat chef image for intro slide 2. This needs a lot of pollen. This needs a lot of pollen. The code is messy. The code is super messy now. Anyways, we'll get there, guys. Don't worry about it. Tomorrow I'll probably be done with the whole Messi. Yeah, I was gonna say fucking Ronaldo, but I just held myself back. Okay, you just made me say it now. Fuck. Sometimes it's really just hard to keep these stupid jokes inside, but yeah, I just said it. I just said it. There you go. Fuck, man. Anyways. Okay, that's good progress, I think. I just don't like the margin on the intro slide too. What are we listening, man? What happened to the music? It was nice, but now it's, what is this? Okay, it's back now. I'll probably gotta save this command. Let me just save it to my bash functions. Restart bus, sorry, USB bus. Restart USB. Okay, I might just save it there because it feels like I'm gonna just use that again. Okay, so no, I don't like the margin. Vertical. Intro slide 2. Okay, I'll probably work on this tomorrow. I'll continue tomorrow, guys. But this was really good progress, I think. This was really good. So tomorrow, let me show you one more time. Let me do another. yeah. Tomorrow I'll go ahead and get some parts. Stop the droid cam. Let's go back to my video, face cam, video. This is the worst camera ever, man. Where's my high quality webcam? So, yeah, tomorrow I'll buy some parts, some small battery, some breadboard, some sockets and accelerometer, because I think accelerometer would be cool, you know. So that's the plan. But I think I'm done for now, so thank you everyone for tuning in, and I'm out. Join the grind. Join the grind. Goodbye. Peace out.